I'm a taco. Yo, chat, welcome in. How's everyone today? Yeah. I get you, man. I like it whenever it does the whole mixture thingy too. That button, and it's not a BRB. Oh, but you know what button I totally fucking forgot to put? That one. There we go. Welcome to the start of the 4th year, chat. Oh, let me move that guy a little bit back there. And just wanted to join us for some reason. I don't know. Button over here. 2 projects. The second project I think might take some time, so I don't know how much that one's gonna be. The first one here is just like this little like it'll be like that whenever it's done. Yo, cold meat. Welcome in. How's it going? And then the second project on this, it'll be using all of these LEDs to make like this cube that comes off of it. I'm sure that will be great. I've been saving that one up. Okay, we're gonna shove that project over there. I think I need this over here. Happy affiliate anniversary, indeed. Can't spell. Well, technically, I couldn't spell it right either. It refused to, like, it always had the red line of insufficient knowledge. Yeah, I like that. The red line of insufficient knowledge. Welcome in, Shalita. How's it going? Yeah, yeah. Bring you guys it. Whoa. I was thinking just like, yeah. These LEDs are special. Like, they are fancy, I guess. Little piece of tape there. They probably had to tape it shut for shipping. Welcome in, Bartman. That's the LED. So it's like a strip, and I'm sure there's little itty bitty bits of LED all the way along the whole thing. But you just got the two contacts. I wonder. Usually you can use the multimeter to turn on an LED. Put this in diode mode. Why is everything so dusty today? Where'd that rag go? I do kind of leave everything on the shelf, just over there. Welcome in, Be Afraid. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Life in general is going well. Your Slay the Spire run is going well until you die. You're alive, so no complaints here. Excellent, excellent. Only seen those in vintage bulbs. Oh, yeah. Because, like, I'm sure it's, like, the same rule as before, as, like, one side's, the longer side is the side that is positive or something like that. Because, yeah, I don't think the diode test is working for that. Well, let me put it explicitly on diode. Like, even in the dark, it's not doing anything. Probably because there's too many LEDs in there. Okay. Hey. They gave me an extra one. Neat. There's 4 of them. Only 3 holes. All right. There's going to be some reading. Not in Spanish, though. Welcome in, Neffers. Gonna lurk. Got one shot of the year stream that you're probably into. We'll be back during downtime. May the flux be with you. Thank you, Neffers. I appreciate that. Enjoy the lurking. Okay. Short directions. The rest of them are in other languages. So I can only read this top section here. The lamp is made of ceramic material and is easy to break. Handle it with care during welding and during assembly. Caring. To avoid damage to the lamp, solder the lamp last. Okay. The short pin of the lamp is positive and the longer pin is negative. Okay. Short pin positive. Okay. Input volts are DC 5 volts. Solder the touch tip. Oh yeah, it fell out of focus there. The small dot on the chip corresponds to the small dot on the printed PCB. Yeah, that's pin 1. Break the lamp. Something too fast. Resistance value, use multimeter to check the resistance. B, check the resistance value through the resistance color ring. Oh yeah, I can't read colors. I have to Google that. By short pressing, less than 0.5 seconds, the touch button, you can easily turn the light on and off. When the light is turned on, long press the touch button will start the stepless dimming function. And brightness can be adjusted freely. After dimming is completed, the chip will automatically memorize selected brightness. Ooh, neat. The brightness will rise smoothly to the memorized brightness to avoid sudden long light irritation of the eyes. Oh, nice. I think it's my main monitor. Whenever I change the brightness, it like goes full bright and then dims down to the brightness that I and it's like, no. That's not what you should do. Maybe they accidentally flipped a bit or something and they intended the one way, but it didn't work that way. I'm gonna assume those are all cool. I like how there's oh no, you guys can't. Not this one, but that next one looks a little bit more orange to me than the other ones. But I'm gonna put all that shit over there. LEDs, the only way you remember the polarity is cathode is shorter and it has to catch up to the anode. Yeah. Uh I failed DC electronics for the first time. But to be fair, I also failed Java the first time, so not that I could do any Java nowadays. Cathode is always negative, right? Same with electrolytic caps. Hmm. All right. Before that starts beeping at me for being on. It likes to do that. Stick all of those over there. Okay. So it looks like it wants the chip on this side. And probably everything else on the other side. The chip in the LEDs. It looks like the solder pads for the LEDs right here too. DC5 could be on either side, it looks. Or wait, would that mean I put them through on this side because they're through hole? Nah, put them on the label side. That'd make more sense. Especially since this side they want you to touch. I assume that's where you're supposed to touch, right? That would make sense. The language, the second one? Oh, sorry for that flashbang. I could not tell you that one. Welcome in, Fletcher. How's it going? Here's two more. There's three more. And then they got this side too. So they got everyone covered. I think that should cover a good majority of everyone. At least with the ability to order from AliExpress, was this? I don't remember where I bought this. Def Pig Latin in there? Yeah, I saw that one in there too. Welcome in, CDR. How's it going?
Fletcher 199224 cheered. 25 bits. Pig lady, 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 pig lady.
You ever hear something so many times that it kind of starts to lose meaning? Filaments are single-sided. If you put your MM in resisted mode, you may be able to make them glow on very low light level. It'd be a shame to have one or two facing the wrong way. I put it in diode mode, and it couldn't light. You think resistive mode would help out any better? I think it's the same one. Yeah, ohms. Yeah, I would have triggered it then. It's all in the same function. Fletcher brings the pig lady wherever he goes, you know? It's like a little trinket in his pocket. Along with free access to Twitter wherever he goes. Ohms typically pass more current. I did have it on auto. I can try explicitly. Well, that one's just beat mode. I can try it anyways. I don't remember which side was which. Long side was negative, right? So that side to that side, which is the shorter side. I'm still getting nothing off of it, and that's probably as dark as I can make. Even flipping it over, I don't think I can. Be very, very, very dim. You might not even see it with your lighting. Even with the lighting off, I don't think I can see it. Like, I'm not seeing any difference. Light's coming back. It'll be fine. I wonder. So, remember how I was saying one of them was more orange than the others? No, the backs of all of them, the one side of all of the LEDs have a more orange tint than the other side. And that's something I couldn't get to show up on the camera. Do you think the lighter side or the darker side would be the side that has the... Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I will at least match all of the same sides to the... Yeah, I'll do that at least. The orange side is the phosphor side. That's the side that actually gets excited by the LEDs underneath it. I mean, I think the phosphor coating goes all the way around. It's just it looks more orange on one side than the other. The other side looks more yellow. That's kind of the difference I'm seeing. What do I want to start with first? Probably the resistors. Um, and that's this side. Three here, two in that one. Capacitor, capacitor, capacitor. Those are capacitors. Transistor. Yeah, he's in there. Okay. Ooh. You know, technically I do have a microscope. I wonder if it has the HDMI output or not. I forgot to look into that. Let's measure those and sort them out. Um, there you go. It says it's in ohms. Do auto. Probably needs auto. I did try auto as well. I tried all three of the modes in there. That's probably a 47 because it's a 0.9. That one's 100. You guys probably actually see the colors on the damn things. Oh, I'm not actually showing you guys the... Hold on. 97. Was that one also 97? No, it was... Was it? 47. You know, I would expect these to be a little bit more accurate than what they are. I like how I got 1 kilo ohm there for a second. The leads themselves seem to be pretty zero. Were they all different fucking things, or like... Okay, those two are the same at least. And then that was this one over here. Okay, I see 1K, 100, 47K, 100, 1K. So these are probably the 100s. Because I remember that one also being... Yeah. Sure. Sure. Good tolerances. Accurate, isn't electronics all about guesswork and good enough mentality? Yeah, I guess, especially for a small hobbyist project in such a situation, right? That one's a 1K. I think it's the changing over of the different, because now it's on mega ohms instead of K. Yeah. My brain is not turned on yet, I guess. Guess it's good that I started with this one. 47K. Let's start with that one. Having a little current limiting PSU is a really handy tool. There's little kits that you can run 500 milliamps up to 1 amp from a little USB battery pack with a buck boost regulator. You set up the voltage 0 to 24 volts for cheapy ones, limit the current so you don't fry anything, and they show you the current draw. Hold that thought. Also got guy. I've slowly built up various tools out of the years. Come out. No, out, out, out. There you go. There you go. This is my quick little power supply that I use to fry the first heart that I made. Because it was set to 12 volts and it probably should have been on like 3 or something like that. Because then I can use these little like speaker terminal things. Pretty handy to have. Pretty handy to have. Yeah, I didn't realize it takes 4 to 13 volts. That's new. This is just like a little USB meter thing, so that, like, you can see how much power is going through it or how much is actually being used, type of thing. This here is just a load itself. So, like, if you need to have something be like testing like the batteries and shit like that. If you want the batteries to be ran like down low and make sure that's working properly, or ensure that a power port is working correctly, it's good to have a load thingy like that, which just literally draws power, and that's all it does. This guy here I got, it's a little, it does more than transistors. You can, transistors, diodes, dual diodes, MOS, SCR, resistors, inductors, capacitors, capacitor ESR. It kind of does a lot of that, you know. I don't know. I feel like it could be better. It feels like a project that somebody like made and like sold. You know what's funny? I could probably just use this to tell me the thing. USB test tool thingies run on the same principle. User error. You're self-included. You can probably current limit using those to test your filaments. Thought about that. I also remember the time that I fried my last project. So I would just need to intently ensure that, you know, I double check things before actually doing them. I don't even care if the batteries in this thing die, and it just complains anyways. 47, and I said this one was 47. I better check it just to be sure because, you know. Yep, definitely 47. And I'm not even going to do all the fancy bending stuff or anything. I'm just going to go right in. Okay. Let's see. Here. See if I can get you guys to read it too, is a little bit. Yeah. 1K. I got another 1K over there. Okay. Cool. Probably these two then. Double check these two are the same. Then these three should be the same. I mean, that is the same number. And that's just 100. Okay, I see. Yeah, because it even dropped the K out of the. You can watch it. M, K, 0. There we go. Really hard for you to see the color bands. Yeah. That sucks, doesn't it? Even up close, it sucked. Why are they blue compared? Is there a difference between like the tan resistors and the blue resistors? Are these like a different style of innard compared to the. A phone camera is a handy emergency magnifying glass. You know how many people I've told that to over the years? Well, you know, yeah, I do that all the time. If this would focus up close, you know, the camera itself would. You can kind of see it there. Whoops. Yeah, and when there's a divider band, you are unsure. Yeah. I also did customer service in a place where I'm like, yeah, could you read me the serial number of that? Like, yeah, just take a picture of it with your phone and then zoom in. And they're like, oh, yeah, okay. 100. No, let's do the 1K. And then this one. That one. Okay. Keep forgetting where to put them. Right? I am kind of just bending one of the legs in such a way that like holds it in there. Yeah. Good enough for now. Even though like if you ever need to like repair it in such a way, bending the legs like that kind of sucks to pull it back out. Back in the day, blue resistors were designated as high tolerance, so it made the distinction between 10% and 5% tolerance, saved having to have an extra band. JP decided, let's just make them all look like good ones. Do you hate it when people responsible for decisions don't talk to the people that understand the decisions being made? Seems like that happens a lot. Capacitor. Oh yeah, they're both up here. Yeah, let's just stick everything through. It'll be fine. This one cable, can you like go over? Thank you. A little bit of elbow room. That one I'd have been a leg of. All right, what do these say? One oh four, 104. 102. Okay. I guess it was 103. I like how it says 100 nanofarad. 104. So I'm going to kick those out a little bit more. I feel like the resistors are more tolerant to like just bending the sides. These are a little 104, 102. Oh yeah, it does say 103 here. 10 nano. That's definitely a 2. Or no. The misprint kind of screwed it. Sure. The 2 part is like, I don't know if I want to be a 2 or a 3. $104. Come on. I mean, that's already going to make it sit funny. Which I didn't think of when I was going to just do one leg at a time anyways. Put it in backwards? Yeah. They're only backwards if they're labeled. Been thirsty today. Hot at first, and now it's like cold in here. I am much more in project mode than stream mode. Excuse me for that. As I like walk away for a second for a drink of caffeine. No, it's fine. Ignore the addiction. The weather has been wacky as hell. Well, then also, I've been kind of wanting some new foams for my headphones. I think I found some cooling ones. Because I also remember that I keep bitching about my head being just hot from the headphones. Although I guess in these situations, I technically don't need the headphones more than the stream music and then like the alert and stuff. Which I could probably play through like the TV or something, I guess. I don't know. The microphone's also too close to a lot of those other speakers, so it's usually just easier to do the headphones instead. Left yesterday to get food and it dropped 20 degrees while you're driving. Yeah. Okay. No, it shut off on me. Oh yeah, let me get my bigger one. Probably could use some wireless earbuds or something. I really prefer not using the wireless earbuds. I swear I hear Bluetooth packets. And not exactly like that's over exaggeration of it, but you can hear the like the digitization of the music or something. It's, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I do tend to do that for like stream, listening to other streams while like working and stuff like that, so I don't have to have it plugged into my pocket. I don't know. It's always just sounds fun. And I also tend to listen to things loudly. Um, and then I don't know if I've consistently used something that's like the newest Bluetooth standards. That's all been like pre 4.0, I want to say. Bluetooth has come a long way. I should probably double check myself on that. They do have these Soundcore headphones. Uh they tend to be decent. And I'm sure my phone is quite new with stuff. I think I'll be maybe we'll save the flux for now. Yeah, you're on. I know. Feel like I kind of like want to raise it up a bit. Yeah, I think the box is too much. Meh. Okay. Maybe I can get you guys further in there instead. Black on yeah, the background is probably not the best. There used to be huge delay too, none of that crap today. You would say only downside is if you forget them in your pocket. And wash your pants? Oh no. For chat, the third number on those ceramic capacitors is the multiplier. The 103 is 10,000 picofarad, right? And then 102 is 1,000. Yo, Chief Shake, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, that's where we turn on the fan over here. The sucking or blowing? I want it to suck, not blow. Let's do the middles. Right here. Can you get in there, camera? Not my hand. Song taking hits on strings. Hux bongs. Ew. Yeah. What am I at? I'm at 468. Maybe I do need a bit of flux. Can you guys see those? No? Okay. How about now? Hey, camera. Camera. Down here, please. Down here. Okay. Come with me. Come with me. Come on. Why are you being a piece of shit? Yeah, see how like peaky that is? UV8. Focus, you fuck. Yeah, exactly. Uh the the issues of having autofocus on mainly is I don't know how to use that camera. Okay. Both of those feel better now. Like how maybe I'll just have it blow it away. Because sucking is not working for that. Let's go over here. I only flexed those two pads. I wonder if everything's going to be an ass like that. So, looking at the camera, the view of the monitor is much bigger than what I can see in person. But it's not 3D. Let go. Oh, I like that. A longer pad, short pad. Yeah. If the plus wasn't enough for you, match the pad size. Instead of just giving you two long pads. No. They saved 0.00001 cent to make that pad shorter than that pad. You know it was cost. There's no way anyone does anything else. But you could be right. Yeah, that's probably a choice. Yeah. Where are we at? That one doesn't look soldered. Trying to do every other one kind of sucks. You forget where you are very fast. I forget where I am. It's also probably a pad spacing. Oh, like a default size type of thing. That one felt funny, but probably because of the angle of that dangle. You know. Try to get this guy right here. Whenever I go to straighten these, I'm gonna go through and add some extra flux to them and straighten them out. Like, Come on. There you go. Flux is being weird today. I swear, like on almost every circuit board I do, the flux acts differently. Okay, I'm missing 3 over here. 4. Okay. Yeah, lands is an option if you have discrete components that have spacing when it comes to the layer. Okay. Here. Okay, really quick. Last one. What? Can you guys see it? Is it this one? No. That one. Get it in there without being poked. What kind of circus board are we working on here? What day? Um, not made me think of a Spanish word. Huete. This is a little touch lamp. So like you'll touch that touch area here, and then the 3 LEDs will light up. All right, let me add the flux. Double check for things that I missed. Okay, I see one I missed. Uh, where'd it go? I think it's this one. Crazy how much differently it behaves like that. Yo, Gamer Cat, welcome in. How's it going? It's gonna be some kind of bling. Exactly, exactly. Hopefully you don't get zapped when you touch it. Maybe. That is not one to push through. Come on. I think it's tight on the one side. It's fine. Go through and do this one. Oops. I'm trying to straighten the components that I should have done before soldering the second leg. You know what? They're good. They're good. Yeah, they're good. Going good. Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm glad you could stop in today. Been doing... So you kind of been doing bar minimal for things? Yeah. Yeah. There's so much shit going on just in general that it's hard to keep up with everything. You know what I mean? But yeah. Thank you for making today. And no obligations either. Bar mini? I don't know. Bar mini sounds better. It looks a bit of a mess with the flux. Flexible. Yeah. I'm gonna skip this song. What am I hearing? Oh, it's this fan. I'm like hearing this high-pitched whir that sounds like the whir of a siren in the background. Yeah. Nerd things. Yeah. Extraction fan go whir. Yeah. Less things that sound like weather sirens in the background, though. Should I clip those? Let's clip those. There's like, there we go. Magnetic. What did I just snip off there? I totally missed that. So I've been finding some of these in my room randomly as I clean. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that project. Feel like you would burn your fingers doing that? They do heat up. Nor do I understand exactly what doing. I mean, does anyone actually understand what we're doing? You know, part of looking like an expert is faking it until you make it, you know, and eventually you just kind of are. It does come with instructions and following instructions. So there you go. We got the resistors and the capacitors installed. We got some other capacitors to install next. Ignore the goo. The goo is useful still. That's a sentence. Yeah, it's like some honey stuff that comes in this. It does not taste like honey though. More like trees. Looks like a tasty snack. Read full safety information on inside of the package. That's probably what that QR code is for. Yeah, I wouldn't ingest this. Electronic nerve stuff. I made a cake. Don't eat it. It's a prototype. Peeps eat it anyways. How do you know what it does and doesn't taste like? I mean, accidents happen. And then you're like, accident. Yeah. Get that transistor fella in there. This guy here. A little D package. I didn't want it down pretty decently. I'm not putting solder on my iron to put the solder there. I'm putting solder on my iron to have it wet. Usually easier. Sounds like someone took the Tide Pod challenge to heart. Yeah, I'm not young enough for that one. I watched my brother do the cinnamon challenge. I can't see shit. Wetting, tinning. Yeah, exactly. Wetting. The one with the H. And then you can just shove a bunch of that tasty flux on it, and then it just all magically makes it look better. I think. Maybe this middle one I'm going to put on. A little bit of extra. A little bit of extra. Oh, just bridge all three. The Tide Pods? Jeez. You're likely older? Oh, no. I thought it was the other way around. Let's see. This year, plus 11 to the year. So 26, 37. Yeah. I've known that for probably at least 20 years at this point. I just add 11 to the current year because I kept forgetting. I don't know what my fucking age is. I have to actually calculate it to know what my... You got 10 on me? Yeah. You're doing... Yeah, I mean, not supposed to be doing ages in the chat, but yeah. Not that I really care, but yeah. I care enough that if it's a certain number, I do have to enforce it. Yeah, yeah. Cutoff is 69. Nice. Exactly. Oh shit, we're like overdue for a break. Ages only matter if 13 or younger, and we're not anywhere near that. Yeah. Although, with the current state of the internet, that could probably change. Yeah. Imagine not like just like educating and being like, yeah, let's just defeat this through extra education. No. Let's have a meta Freudian slip there. Let's have a mega corporation lobby the government to enforce these rules because they don't want to keep paying the fucking fees. Which has her ID, they can fuck right off. Okay, so there's two levels of age verification here that I think are getting very confused with each other. There's one to where you just put in the year of your birth onto the form, and that's it. Like, there's no, like, identity verification. If I'm just putting a number in and saying, oh, I'm born in 1920, like, you know, I usually select, what does it matter? At least that's would be enough to relieve the company of those damn fines, I believe, right? But then, like, I'm not submitting my ID to, like, anyone. No, I'm good. Especially whenever these accounts are getting to be old enough on their own. Insert random interdrama that you don't care because you hate people that don't act right. Yeah. Yeah. They're going to turn that on and piss off a lot of people. I'm just saying. Chat, we're an hour 15 in. I should have took a break 15 minutes ago, but, you know, that should not have taken an hour. Yeah, if the account itself is over 18, that should be proof enough, right? Especially if it's been active throughout all those years. Versus, like, maybe it, like, went dark for 10 of those years. Like, that could just be another account that was picked up and... Yeah, people making decisions without knowing the... yeah. Chat, I don't mean to get political. Yeah, I will. We'll quickly walk away from that. Thank everyone for hanging on. I totally appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. We're going to continue with that little touch lamp here. Just enjoy the NFC bangers.
Chat, let me sing you the song of my people. Moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep.
me thick titties.
Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Biscuit titties. Titties.
Button. Chat, thank you for hanging out through that break. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. I filled up my water and a little bit got on the table. And microfiber cloths really suck for cleaning up water. Okay. No longer moist for my elbow. I hate that. Like, I usually have my entire desk covered with like one long keyboard mat. One long keyboard mat, and then I have my mouse pad over here. But I have like this little section, like you can barely see over here, that it's usually uncovered. But like during the summer, I usually have to like grab like a rag or something and put it there. Just to prevent my elbow from sticking to it throughout the entire summer. Annoying. Okay. Where are we at? We are at these fellas here. And then we'll do the chip, and then we'll do the LEDs last, like it had instructed us to do so. Whoa. Well, that should be good for you guys, right? Are these the same? 17. Wait. It's a 47, not a 17. They both look the same. How about these? $47. Okay. Why 47? Line to line. Line to line. See what I mean? And then they want you to do this. You still had your Xbox Live account? It would be 24 to 25. Holy shit. Yeah, technically my Minecraft account is my Xbox Live account. Because I merged the two together, I want to say. Come on. Get in, get in. There you go. Speaking of that, when GTA 6 comes out, it better not require Xbox Live. Wasn't GTA 6 one of the things that was saying that it's going to require verification? Because I bet you like Rockstar doesn't want to be like paying for age violations or some shit like that. No. Fuck Rockstar then. I have been on that train since like half the team left. I don't think Rockstar is what most people think it is right now. Could be wrong. Maybe that those who did stay are the actual people that meant the most, and that's why they stayed. But you know, yeah. Are you awake? Like, hello? Why aren't you melting this? Like, there you go. This is being weird. Maybe I need to change out this ball. The gold tinsel, this is just a brass, hold on, I'll grab a new one. You just have a bunch of brass shavings. This is literally just metal shavings. Shove it in there. Probably squirt some flux in there too, just for fun. And then you can do this to clean the tip off nice and well. Like even this, the holder comes with one of those, and like this is a wet sponge. I never use the wet sponge, so therefore it is dry. Yeah, useful to have. I've bought this, I don't know, maybe 15 years ago, 10 years ago at least. I don't know. This shit has lasted a while. You like the sponge? The sound came through. No, kind of. Oh, when you clean the sponge, the sizzle is pretty good. Yeah, I agree with that. But then like I never like the sponge. It sizzles and then like the solder beads up on top of it and just kind of rolls around and then like makes a mess. Whenever this just captures all, like there's a bunch of nasty solder in there. Like don't flip this over. Don't like put this into a baggie if you got to take this elsewhere. Just used to it. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is over here. With the electrolytic capacitors, the big round cylinders, those are better for you to alternate between components and not linger too long. You could potentially dry out the capacitor itself, type of thing, from heating it up so much. They do have like a heat tolerance rating too. I don't know if that's the solder rating or if it's like the functional heat that like of the component running. Maybe both. Both would make sense. Really clever idea. Yeah, between I do like the metal shavings. I mean, it's not like sharp too. Like I can like, and you know, I'm pretty sure it's just brass shaving. I don't know, maybe it's just brass colored. I can tell you it's lead free. That's what the package said. Before I threw it across the room. Back into the drawer. I think that drawer is just mostly electronic equipment. I have like this like toolbox of just various tools and tool-like stuff. And then one of the bigger drawers is for like electronics and shit like that. I need to like demagnetize these or something. They are a bit sticky. Lead free, no thanks. Needs that extra spice. Yeah. This is the spice. It's a non-reactive coated spool of brass. It doesn't cling onto lead nor tin. Brass or copper works. Copper not so much. Metallurgy is a thing with soldering. Copper loves lead. Brass don't much. Even though it's an alloy. Doesn't cling onto lead nor tin. Okay. Neat. Noise zap all of it to get rid of the smell. Kind of feel like I just want to like touch up these anyways. Because like this is the side you got to look at, right? The fan is right there. Go into the fan. Nope. Your face is right there. I'm gonna go into your face. Still fucking go. Okay, I'm not lopping any of the things. It looks a little bit neater. Maybe this guy right here. Need a bigger fan. I think I need to put, because there's like this section here that I should be able to put like a filter into. I think I need to put that on this side, and this side blows. But then also it the fan blows out in a cone shape, right? Whenever I put my hand in front of it, there's a very large shadow of air here that's not moving. So it's literally throwing the air out in like a direction like this in like a circular blade. So think of like I don't know, a plastic cup sitting here, and like that it's in that shape. So I don't know, maybe I need to cut more of the stuff out, because I've already cut the middle one out because it was kind of, I don't know. Maybe that was the design of the fan itself that, you know, was a bad choice. I needed something, and like we've had the components. BLT's got the 3D printer. I got all of the other knowledge to like hook up the inside and stuff like that. And like I actually like melted plastic and stuff, because like this wasn't very strong in between. So like this is like the back of like a plastic fork, and I used a soldering iron to like weld that all together. And like this was like broken and like separating, so like there's another piece of that like down in there. Yeah. All right. The chip. Circle is that corner up there. Need to get those tips working on something. The plastic melting tips. Yeah. I wonder if I can buy another one of these so I can have it plugged into the hot air side type of thing and just have one of those dedicated with this type of thing. And still have my Yahuwah 995D plus. Yeah. Because what BLT is referring to here, these fellas, they're plastic welding tips. Ooh, okay, hold on. So, small and big, right? I haven't used these yet. I'm kind of excited that, like, we need to figure out a project. This guy, I was confused at first. Because why would it need a hole? You can probably run wire through this, and as you're melting, you're running a line of wire, laying it down as a reinforcement spine. That is handy. So your coil sponge in your landing pad for your iron's tip scrapes off the lead detritus, and other crud from the soldering tip, scraping the tip from contaminants, kinda, but it keeps the tinning open to more solder. Blah blah blah. I also got a little can of like tip tinner as well that I try to put on the tip before I store it, so then that's especially important if you're using shitty solder. I feel like the shit nowadays I'm using is a little bit higher quality. All right, I think I want to clean it off and put new stuff on there. So let's do that. Let me get the toothbrush. You know what? Maybe a pair of tweezers. Detritus. Detritus. And then immediately says differently. Got some fat. There we go. Unbranded napkin. Maybe just. I need to fill that up. Oh, I always point the tip to how the straw bends to the bottom of the tip, the straw, but like for some reason it constantly spins. Drives me nuts because like whenever you lean it over, you're gonna lean it in a way that the liquid, like, you know, so you want the thing in the. Detritus comes from Latin. Thought it sounded odd. Yeah. So I'm
Lecture
just using
199224 cheered
some
25
isopropyl
bits.
to clean all
I
of
love the
that
pig
flux
lady
off.
and at 40W0 Neil love it better than me pig lady 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 pig lady.
Okay, there. Careful with your words. Don't be putting words in my mouth. It's I think you had me beat in that competition, just saying. All right. I need that pad with some solder on it already. Want to get this chip on. I think we're at the chip, right? Yeah. I am missing the wires. Guess I can do some wires. Probably need that. Get my battery out. Oh yeah. There's these standing desks from work that like just have this like thick ass plastic that come with them. Like I totally think I could use that for something. I took the day off on purpose. And I like found like these things. I'm like, it's just like cardboard or something. I'm like, They sound like wood. I forgot those were in my backpack. I've been kind of in a pissy mood the entire week, you know what I mean? So I mean, I already took the day off ahead of time, knowing that today was my anniversary type of thing. And you know, I enjoy being with you guys type of thing. So wanted to make today a little extra special and stuff. And then I knew the secondary project was probably going to take fucking forever because that's like half an art project. I guess I'm using blue because that is already sticking out. Wire over there. Ooh, do I got that fancy tool? 8 by 8 by 8 LEDs. Yeah, that sounds rough. I thought it was 16. Isn't that neat? Just although with this stuff, don't let shit fall back there.
199224 cheered 25 bits. Happy anniversary and Pig Lady.
Thank you for the bits, Fletcher. $512 LEDs you have to solder together into a cube form. Is that how that works? I don't know. I suck at math. So that's it. 8 by 8, and then I have 8 sheets of those. Brought a bunch of crap over here. Should probably move it out of the way. Yeah, I can do the LEDs or the leads last. I feel like. At least I have them prepped. Do that next. Thought it was like a transparent cube. It's just the cube built of. So yeah, probably you're right. It looks like 512 LEDs, 170, 250, 170. And they're not RGBs. They're not all individually RGB addressable type of thing. Probably 512. Do I need to reiterate? Can you see what it looks like? Yeah. The only thing is, it is the lamer version. This is the pattern of the colors. There's some of them that have addressable LEDs. So like I totally see like doing another project in the future having like good thing it's not complicated at all. Do you see why I expected this to take longer and possibly spill into tomorrow? Yeah. No, yeah, that's why I wanted this nice, easy project, something that I could do and then be like, okay, cool. I'm ready. I'm primed. I'm understanding how like the soldering's working today. I'm understanding how just shit's working and just shit's flowing. You know, uh, start with something small before you take that on. Okay, let's get you guys in a little bit closer here. Oh, got to back out. You could do a puzzle. I mean, if that just works magically fast, I probably will. Maybe I'll do one of the small wooden puzzles in between. Damn it. Why are you being bitch today? TLT to help. It's very much a one-person thing. Did that help? Gonna head off. Good luck with the build. No problem, Neffers. Thank you for hanging out, spending time with us. Have a good day. Good night. Nah, I don't think that helped. Just back it off slightly. I'm trying to find... Oh, it's the little... Oh, it doesn't have that. There's a dot on there, right? Great stream. Thank you, thank you. That's the white dot right there. Yeah, you can see that dot. Upper left-hand corner of it has that little itty-bitty, like, dot. I'm going to use the iron for that, because I'm not exactly good with the hot air gun. Can you wake up? Hey, wake up. Poke, poke. Love you all guys in this weird corner of the internet. No problem, Neffers. Thank you, thank you. Fuck time zones, thought the earth was flat. Isn't time zones proof the earth isn't flat? I mean, how do they explain time zones on a flat earth? I think in this case, I am gonna. Get just that one in there. Maybe get this one over here too. I am actually a little legitimately curious on what they do explain for time zones. Speaking of time zones, it's weird how you can see the atmosphere on the newer pics. Oh yeah. I think I was the first time I watched a Phil's stream in like fucking years. And he was bringing some of those up. I was like, yeah, that is pretty cool. Oh yeah, and the wow, that like ray of light, and then like yeah, you can see the aurora at the bottom and the top and stuff. But yeah, that light is essentially the atmosphere itself acting like a lens, guiding all of that light through that strip. That's crazy. Is that just because of all of the pollutions? No. Um it's a fluid difference, I would say. Yeah, ask the AI. Yeah. Explain pick. Camera? You'd be cool. No. Dick. Just a precaution. We have an aerial flood warning going. Oh my god. Lovely. Reading that as my driveway has been flooded since yesterday morning. According to so and so, Flat Earth blog, the picture is fake. I'm sure it's gonna say if you ask. Why does this picture prove it's a flat Earth? Keep an eye though. It'll probably be overnight. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Boy, do I need to buy that fucking filter for the camera. I'm gonna clip these down there. Probably shouldn't be cutting things too flush, but you know, they're in the way. That's what they say. What people say time zones for flat Earth. Flat Earth proponents claim that time zones work on their model because the sun acts like a spotlight or local light source rather than a distant star illuminating the entire planet at once. Okay. I would not have interpreted that perspective. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the tornado warnings last night. Yeah. I wonder how far those went. Note: globe Earth models and scientists counter that a true spotlight sun on a flat plane would still be visible from far away at night, and the observed day-night boundaries plus southern hemisphere time zone distances don't match the flat map's geometry. But that's outside of the scope of what flat Earth people say. Neat. All right, the solder. Feel like it's very off to the side. But if that's the case, I'm kind of screwed because, like, I'm gonna have to use the hot air to do anything with it then. Yeah, it's very much not centered. I don't think it's gonna matter though. It is connected on both sides. I did ask for it. I did ask for it. Come on, camera. Solid. All right. Solid. 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 Shout out Stez. Stez Fix is fun. Not that he really needs one from me. Gemini and Claude are so much better than Grok and ChatGPT. Who does Claude? I forget where Claude comes from. Just entirely. But yeah, I have fought with GPT many, many times. I literally get in arguments with GPT because it's just not listening. Anthropic. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever fucked around with that one. All right. I think I'm gonna take that break. Because it be that time. Apparently, RAM manufacturers are losing money and prices on RAM is coming down. Buy RAM stock? Oops. I've been I turned off drip for a little bit because like the market was just horrible, right? So why even reinvest it? Just let it sit there, do nothing. And maybe I had like $6 like that. I need to reinvest somewhere. So I've been like trying to like think of things. And I was like, what would somebody invest in? Right. And I was thinking like minerals, like resources type of stuff, electricity and energy type of stuff. kit manufacturers and like process manufacturers, people that like help make things for the people that make things. Probably pay attention to what my investments are in, but meh, too much work. Never bothered before. I just every now and then I like try to, but I can't get much deeper than that. Like I dropped like maybe $200 in 2020. And that's now like 2,000. So but it's also 6 years later. Oh, I probably shouldn't bounce my feet. You see where Google found a way to reduce the RAM and the price go down for AI? Yeah. Although, do you think that they're really going to... That's been a lost art. So, back in the days of, like, the regular Nintendo or, like, the Super Nintendo, right? The ROMs in the games were heavily optimized for the hardware that they were designed for. In a day of operating systems, that is no longer a thing, and bloat is real. Bloat in storage, bloat in RAM, bloat in cache, bloat in processing, just bloat in GPU. Everything is overly used for resources because I can. So it's a little different with AI stuff. Yeah, yes and no, but you know, few know how to optimize anymore. Exactly. Optimization is not cost productive. Just get it out there and get it in people's faces, and we'll worry about discontinuing it later. Not even optimizing it. Just get rid of it. I could see optimization being a huge thing in the next 20 years because it's a field that could easily just take over. Why optimize when we can just shit out of our shit and people will buy it and figure it out? Yeah, exactly. Everyone is mostly using CUDA, and it doesn't really matter what your Python scripts are doing. All the processing happening is CUDA. Yeah. I have a brand new PC and it feels no faster since every program is too clunky. Yeah, exactly. Although there are programs you can run on Windows 11 that helps to remove a little bit of the bloat in like the telemetry. Those are always fun. And recall. Turning off Windows recall is always an ideal. Cuba doesn't dictate your processing. All right, chat. 2 hours in. Do that break before it gets too deep into the second hour. You know, try and keep up with that. Unreal Engine 5. Why hate Unreal Engine 5? You don't like people's skin being all moist and sweaty? Chat, thank you for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. Enjoy the chili without beans. Uh-oh.
Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Titties. get titties. Titties.
Chili without beans.
Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans?
I just now realized I played the wrong song.
Chili got beans? No!
Chili without beans.
No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans?
Chili without beans.
Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! I didn't mean to say that, Chad. I'm not fucking around. You better say chili got beans or we literally eat beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Go on Twitter and tell everybody I'm raging over chili without beans. Beans, 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 until we eat beans.
Chili without beans.
Beans, 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 beans.
Chili without beans.
Beans, 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 until we eat beans.
Chili without beans.
I don't know how I played those two songs in the opposite order. It's fine. Chat, welcome back. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Back to the project. Oh. Okay. Do I want to clean that off again? Yeah. Yeah. It is within reach. Kind of. Need to buy more. Order matters? Eh. Whenever you make a joke about it not having things and then like you play the other song, it kind of matters. Uh-oh. Just, random generic isopropyl. 91. Fuck them. It's not pure, whatever. Don't drink it. If you can drink that and not throw up, you have a problem. Like, straight up. The 91% is really good for cutting through all of the electronic stuff. Oh, the brand? Yeah. Just not endorsing. More of just like whatever generic shit that works. As I was trying to say before, I think this week, I've just been in a very spicy mood the entire. But then I notice other people are also a bit spicy now too. Something in the air type of thing, you know? We're doing shots of Everclear? Back back in the day whenever I could drink a lot, BLT shows me this bottle of rectified spirits. And he tells me that I was just drinking that stuff straight up. And I'm like, if you say so. Yeah, he'll be on tomorrow. I got it open last week. Of which I was partially thinking about permanently moving to 11 instead of 10. It is nice to be able to sleep in a little on Saturday. Also, Fletcher shouldn't talk about other streams. I mean, technically you shouldn't. Yeah. It'd be nice, but I don't know. It's fine. I don't know if that's a thing on Twitch, is it? Or is that just like an etiquette thing? I forget where that line is. Fail. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather the pig lady not be brought up than the other shrine. Okay. It's a little sticky and stuff. I'm gonna clean it one more time. Where'd I just... And I'm gonna like put more of the flux on and make it just as sticky. At least not this center area. Twitch etiquette. All right. I am not the best with formalities. Only TS would be self-promotion spam. I like how you added spam to that. The stuff. I think that should be good. All right. Get these out. I kind of want to test one. Can I get fall damage yet? I don't exactly chase it. Yeah, I was trying to find that myself, Bart. I couldn't verify whether or not they expire over time or not. Have you where are you looking? Are you looking like on an actual browser or like through a third party chat? Wires. That's over here. Just use those and I'll recycle. Hmm. It would be very useful to have something to hold it. No. Just do it on the mat. That's fine. Pretend the wire. Maybe the LED is well. Yes, that's as hard as it looks. BTTV emote menu thingy. Yeah, but in like Chrome, right? Is what I'm saying. As long as it's in the Chrome, I would expect it to be working just fine. And then it's also underneath like the... It's like a purple train icon. Because you know you had the Wild Frog one. I got Frog Ponder. Maybe they just got rid of Wild Frog. Could that have been it? The weather been up there. It's been a lot here and some pop-up storms. Well, we were having the tornado sirens last night. And my driveway's been flooded, like I had been mentioned earlier. And it's, you know, about in the 50s today. No, you're gonna want me to flex it if I do it that way? Okay, it looks like I got some solder on that. It doesn't really want to stick to it. Whether it has been going up and down like crazy. Your whole backyard is flooded right now? Yeah. Were you getting the tornado sirens last night too? I think it started like right after you or something like that, and like up in McHenry or some shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Fletcher, is that you get to keep it the whole time. So I wonder what happened to those. Do you have the Frog Wow one? Didn't hear anything, you fell asleep on the couch? I mean, that was like, I don't know, 7? Yeah, maybe 7 into 8. Then you get text from your brother and dad about it. Didn't hear shit. Went to bed. Short side is positive. Okay. Sure. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. Bad thing. Just lay down. Lay down. Look. Nope. This is extremely fumbly. Hey, could you focus? Hey, the fuck? Down here. Give it text to look at. Alrighty, sleepy. You gotta stop doing that because you're then up half the night. Oh yeah, yeah. You're looking up how other people make the cube thingy. These guys buy steel wire and use wood jigs to get things super straight. The circuit board it comes with is a jig. That's you're supposed to. The holes in here, you use this side and you use this to solder all of the layers to make each layer like that, and then there's little things that you use to. I don't know about spacing them out and actually like installing the whole thing on top of it. But if I absolutely needed something 3D printed, I could probably work with someone to get that done. We're gonna see if I can power that. We're gonna plug this in. Says okay. So that's like between a third and a quarter of an amp. At 2 volts. I think that'll be a good start. Also, can you turn that off first? Yeah. I made yellow positive. This one's negative. No person. No, I got some of that steel wire in there. I think that's how you like connect all the layers together. Holy shit. Constant current, so I'm not getting enough current. Just over here. Don't touch those. What the? That's bright. That is bright. That is 3 volts. That is bright. Holy shit. I that is hot. Like I really can't run it much lower. That is crazy. Holy shit, that's bright. I'm a little blinded by that. I'm just squeezing my eyes for a second. Hold on. My eyes shut. Okay. No, I still got that purple spot. 340 MA2. You've seen the light. The light is now a purple spot. Just got a funny shape to it. Hold on, I'm blinking so I can see it. It's like a bat. It's in the shape of a bat. Oh, that's cool. I could stare at it for a second with my eyes closed. Bleach your cones, you hate that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really have sunglasses to put on, but I'm glad I did that because holy shit, that's probably going to be bright. How is it going to run it dim? That thing barely ran. That got hot though. Holy shit. Like it's not hot anymore, but that's the sound of Funky Town. It is the sun, the Funky Town. That's also the sound of Skip. Oh man. The main issue is that I bleached the focal point of my eyes. I also usually have everything dim around me, like at all times. It's just dim. You know? Fuck anything bright. Are you awake? Yeah. I probably should have ran that with the resistor in line, like it says on the diagram. But I figured I limited it myself with the power meter, you know what I mean? Look outside for a bit, bleach it all. Yeah, it's like cloudy out. Okay. So I will still face them all the same way with the orange either up or down. But I think I just proved there that it does not matter. It's going to be bright as fuck. But I am sure Nefers is correct because usually I watch Big Cliver a lot, right? And he usually does like dissections of like light bulbs and stuff like that. I'm cleaning up the pads here, and he's shown ones like this, and the LEDs are usually all on one side versus both sides. So then that way they could just make a continuous strip of this, right, and then just chop off the sections as needed. That type of thing. You're off. Thanks for the stream and lots of luck with your cube. No problem, Cold Meat. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Pop one in. The while the pad sizes are longer and smaller to match the the length of the filament, they do not actually match the placement and the length of the leads themselves. I'm gonna need to be like extra. Okay. Hold those up over there. And over there. Bring this asshole fan back. The fan just likes to knock shit over, you know, just be a general menace. Not the cool kind, but you know, the gremlin kind. I can get you guys a little in there. I don't want to go too far because then it like goes out of what's it called? Focus. I think that's center. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Up at the top. Like a weird like Solder's just being weird. I don't know. Stuff like this usually solder paste way easier. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that. But then at that point, yellow side up. Oh, you usually tell when I'm using the camera versus looking at it, because I'll be off camera. Oh, right on. Feel like it's all like to one side here. Drag it this way. Yeah, that one's definitely longer. Okay, I think that's centered this way. Is it centered that way? I think that's fine. Try this. The tube I have, this stuff is. That's what I keep putting on it. Thought it was solder paste. Oh, no. No clean flux. MG Chemicals 8341. That one looks bigger. Use that. Long side over here. The tips of these are not the best. Come on. Firstly, I pre-tinned them. That one's just saying no, absolutely not. Let go now. That one's gonna be out of focus. I think I got that, but I need to absolutely be sure it's straight before I even touch the other side. Uh-oh. Don't spin it. Spin. That's flat. Right. Right there. I think it's funny how the light itself just kind of makes them look. That light makes it look like they're glowing. Yeah. Okay. Uh, this. All right, and then we get the two wires, so I can run power to it. I think that's good for now. This one. Round. That's one hole. That one. Whoa. That one wire just doesn't want to go through all the way. Maybe it's this ball right here. Oh, that's better. Okay. And then oh, now it doesn't want to fit through that hole. How about some flux? Probably is glowing. Usually they use UV LEDs with phosphor to get more light for. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Uh, so like if you get like the blue LED colors, they don't have the phosphor on them, and you can usually see more. It's being a pain in the ass. You know what? You know what's easier? Wire. There we go. To the other side. Like how that side just went in. Okay. That's that soldered. Think we're ready to test it. All right, this is probably going to be bright. Keep that in mind. I'm going to leave the lights turned up because of that. Yellow is positive. Are you okay? Like, what are you doing? So, I think that broke. My battery goes to sleep because it's not using anything. Usually it goes through like its own like self-powered test, and it's just not doing that. Wonder what happened. I'm not seeing like any debris in there or anything like that. I kinda don't have a way of powering that otherwise. I know it just says 5 volts, but I'd rather have it plugged into this. Do I have... I think I can run something powered through that. I have... Damn it! I don't even know how to begin to diagnose that thing. Maybe it doesn't like the power source? Like, the brick should be fine. It was able to power the other light, just... Maybe if I, like, hold a combination of buttons as I plug it in. No. Oh. Lame. I mean, that's loose. That's about it. Notice that. Could rock the circuit board back and forth through that button. Or the potentiometer. Lame. How am I going to power this then? Scrounging for ideas, chat. Hold on. All right. No, it doesn't come with anything to power it. You got a USB cable though. I didn't need to take off so much. No, come on. You didn't strip any of that. What are you doing? Pissing me off. What you do? Seems to be easy this week. Okay. Yellow to positive. I hate it when you try to twist two cables to each other and like you just end up twisting the one cable around the one versus like having the two actually intertwine with each other. All right, those are going to be, yeah, those are pretty stiff. Okay. Don't need to worry about those touching, right? I probably should have unwound that from. Okay, that was lucky. Okay. Stop moving everything. This into this. Okay. That puts out a decent amount of light. Ooh. I can see the dots like this now. I don't think you guys can because of how. Even if I added brightness up, maybe. Yeah. Um. 16-ish. It's very hard to count them. But the board that they're on must be very thin because I can't. It's very. There's only a small differential between each side. So this side, I feel like, is the side that they're actually soldered to, which would have been the orange side. This side, it kind of looks like the dots are a little bit fainter, like they're glowing through something. What do you mean that's as bright as it goes? Remember how bright that single one go? I can stare at this. I must have been grilling that one hard with what I was giving it. There's no like major flicker to it either. Yeah, that's neat. I like it. Oh, it's got like little feet. You can saw its little feet. Yeah, it works. I didn't blow it up this time. Sorry, I meant to warn you guys about the light. Get a screwdriver. And a blueberry donut ball. I just guessed that this screwdriver would work because it's the smallest big one that I have. You son of a bitch. Didn't need a screwdriver. Um, One of the reasons why I got this is because I've been kind of wanting to experiment around with the light that I have for this setup. And I realized that these wouldn't work to solve that, but it does give me a great example of how bright this type of filament style is. I'm kind of thinking about leaving it like that. What do they mean about the wires not twisting with each other? I don't know why I picked like blue and gold, yellow, whatever. Cool. That's done. This USB cable is a pain in the ass, though. It's like stiffer than it needs to be. Oh yeah, it's like a full data cable and not just power. I just have the other data just buried in there. But all right, that works. Set that to the side. Zooms out. Out. I said out, not in. Okay. Quick little cleanup. Need that. This can just sit up there. Cool with that. This one, you can just plug in the USB cable. USB-C. As any high quality product should come with, it is a USB-C cable. And you can see it's orange for power only. Which, hold up. I should take a break, but do I have that just like right over here? Where did I put that? I think it's over here. Cat. While I go find my sanity, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As always, enjoy the NFC bangers. I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Welcome back, chat. I was just thinking. I didn't. Yeah, if you're like having that on. Thought I hit stop. I hit play on that. Power this back up. It's 5 volts on the battery. What's the worst that could happen? You can't even. Okay. At its lowest, it is taking. The battery went off. That's funny. 0.002 amps at 5.15 volts. At its highest, 0.076 amps. At the same amount. So it's like barely a third of a watt. That's 0.39 watts. .01 watt. Sometimes it's 0.15. Looks kind of cool. You know, it'd be really cool if they had like a biohazard one, and like that's like part of the biohazard design or some shit like that, or like the maybe like poison. What am I thinking of? Something like that, right? Or one of those symbols that do that. Some wire, some other wire. Some other wire. This stuff is yeah. Handoffs. Fancy USB cable. USB cable. I'm gonna slowly brush that crap to the side. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This thing in a fancy little case. Will test your USB cables. So, like, for instance, if we plug this USB cable into here, and the one over here, this tells me that it has USB-A data lines. It's got a voltage bus going on both sides and like the grounds, but that's it. So like this is effectively a USB 2.0 cable with USB-C connection. Oh, not this side. So like if I flip this side around, now the data shows up on that side because that's how this is hooked up. But there's no CC 1 or 2. That's CC2, CC1. CC1 and 2 in USB-C standards tells the power banks or like the power supplies I need this voltage at this amperage. And that's how you can get like 20 volts at like whatever amps over USB-C. But this cable won't do that because it's not for that. You got a digital version of that? You do? You got a link hookup for that? How much was it? Yeah, that's only it's cool to have. $50? You don't remember paying that much? Ooh. Ooh, it's the same brand. This was probably like half that or something. And then we're like, this was way cheaper. And I'm like, I don't know. Is it good? Oh, that might be cool. Yeah, I like that. Neat. Where was I seeing that? I feel like was I dreaming that? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna put that on a list. It was $25 when you bought it, motherfucker. Missing out on the good deals. I'd put that on my camel to the rescue. I just cut a little. I hate whenever there's like the edges are too aligned and you just can't get in because they're just too aligned. You know what I mean? Some bags just have a preference of doing that over others, I guess. To piss you off. All right. What did it just turn off? Battery turned off. Guess it needs to be bright enough that the battery doesn't get bored. Well, that's full bright. That's roughly 0.043 milliamps. Or amps, I guess. Again, not good at basic math, so I couldn't tell you. What is that? No, I can't even pretend. I tried and my brain just burnt. I'm sure you guys can smell that. That's blue. Set right over here. It's green. Oh yeah. Let me turn this light up. Instructions. I feel like instructions will be quite important. I just feel like there's too much crap on the desk. Okay. Dear friends, thank you for choosing our electronic DIY suite. Please assemble it step by step as instructed below. During installation, if you have any question or lose or damage any part, contact us directly. Yep. Before installation, please pay attention to such considerations as follows. Never use 3-volt battery or a power supply to test LED directly. What? Otherwise it will burn out because the voltage is 2 volts for red LED. Please follow step 7 in the manual strict for LED test. Oh. Well, how about you provide better... During welding, ground the soldering iron as reliably as possible to avoid LED burnout due to leakage of soldering iron. If doubtful, please email us. Our professional technicians will answer your questions about installation. We provide lifelong technical support. Nice. There is a link to Google Disk. The data package includes the installation video, high-definition pictures, and 3D software, etc. You can email us to get the latest electronic material. Neat. Yeah. Always make you worry when they no longer sell stuff. Yeah. I'm like, oh no. Man, I'm sure it's fine, you know. DIY installation as follows. The LED has 2 pins. The fuck was that? Did you guys say that? Anode, the longer pin, and cathode, the shorter pin. The light cube has 8 layers of anodes and 64 vertical columns of cathodes. Firstly, bend the shorter pin of each LED 90 degrees as shown in the figure below. The LED lights have 3 different colors. Please place them aside separately. So the long anode pin is left alone, and you bend the short cathode pin. Is that literally on all LEDs? This is going to be a fantastic project. For a light cube decorated with red, green, and blue LEDs, oh yeah, just do it like this. After welded, the light cube will have pure blue lights on 4 sides, which will have the text become much clearer when the lights are moving around. Okay, so if you have like text on the outside of the cube, I guess, maybe it will, I don't know. I literally don't know what it looks like once it lights up, to be honest. Probably should have. I don't know. I just went in and I'm like, oh, that would be cool. I have thought it was an RGB one, but not like, yeah. For a light cube all decorated with blue LED. The 8 pieces of light strips are all blue, subject to no any sequential order. Oh, okay. I don't have one of those. I have got the 3. Put the LED into the hole in the main board for 2 to 7 layer As shown in the figure below, place 8 blue LEDs. Oh, layer 2 and 7. Yeah, so what the fuck does it mean through 2 to 7? Okay, okay. I guess you have to read the whole thing. Hold each LED cathode pin to the cathode joint. Let the soldering iron remain 350 C as recommended. We can do that. Never weld the cathode and anode pins together. Really? I wonder why. Bend the LED anode by 90 degrees. Use a 2 millimeter thick plastic strip to support the LED anode and bend it. Make sure that the LED anode and cathode is not to be short-circuited. Please bend the anodes in the second row. Ah. Okay. There's a 16, 16, 16 one too. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't comprehend math. So you lay them all down here. You lay them all down here, and then you have all of the bent ones that you already soldered and or that you've already bent. You soldered those together, and then you have the plane. But you need to connect all of the anodes over. So once you have that plane made, you use this stick on the cathodes. You bend the anodes from the second column row, the second layer, over to the first layer, and then solder that. And I think you repeat. Bend the LED anode by 90 degrees. Use a 2 millimeter thick plastic strip to support the LED anode and bend it. Make sure not to circuit the two. Then, like this. So that's that second column being laid over and going to connect to that first one. And then you can see the whole cascade of all of those doing that. Weld each LED anode pin to the anode joint and never never cross the streams. Classic. Never cross streams. Take the soldered LED from the main board hole and then follow steps 2 through 5 to weld 8 pieces of the LED strips. You were completed with 1 round of steps. Iterate through all of the layers. Test the soldered LED. Peel both ends of the red LED black wires. We got the wires on there. Weld them to the test bonding pad on the main board, then supply the power main board with USB power adapter 5 volts. Okay, so on here, on this side, test LED. So that's where we're soldering it to. We will power input 2 amps. Holy shit. I'll break out a good Samsung brick for that one. Or I got the anchor thing here too, but I think the camera and the light are already plugged into the with USB-C. Remember I was talking about those CC1 things? I think that's what these things are. Or at least maybe that's the data version of that. Because they have to do that in order to get the 2 amps. Okay, I think I generally understand the process up into making all of the layers and gathering them together. And then we would be testing each of those layers one at a time. And that's the LED wire contact with a row of anodes cocked on the LED strip. It does say cocked. On the LED strip, and then let the black wire contact with the LED cathode, and then the LED will light up. Light each LED separately for the test and replace the one that is dark. Okay. Assemble a light cube. For a light cube with 3 colors combined, the first LED strip facing the arrow is pure blue. Then blah, 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 blah. Pure blue, blue red, blue green. It tells you all of the steps here. Straighten the tinned wire. Cut off 4 pieces about 16 centimeters each, and mark it at a length of 2.3 centimeters. Okay. Okay. We're making the video of it on YouTube right now. Insert the pure blue LEDs into the first row of holes on the motherboard. Arrange each LED towards the arrow direction marked on the main board. Let each LED cathode through the main board for 5 to 10 millimeters. And then weld each LED cathode. If this is 2 millimeters thick, I wonder how wide this is. I wonder if we can just use that as a height. I got a caliper we can use for that. Okay. But it's essentially showing you, like, the LEDs need to be raised off the board at a certain height, and then you want to tack them down at that height, and then probably ensure that they're all level with each other as well. Having them all perfectly aligned as much as possible helps create a much better illusion. Afterwards, insert 3 blue, green, red, blah, 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 LEDs in sequence, and then weld 4 tin iron wires. Note, weld the tin iron wire on the anode of the LED cube LED, but never the cathode. Weld the tin iron wire on the anodes of the middle and the left LED in the top. 4th layers is shown. And figure below so as to fix the LED strip lights only and make them more neat. Oh, okay, this is reinforcements. So it wants you to reinforce this all the way across. Do another one in the middle here. Do one in the back. Oh, there's only so many in there in the first place? Yeah, there's only 4. So this is only 4 layers deep right now. And then it wants you to tack all of them in the certain areas because you have access to them in the back and stuff like that. Okay. And then complete with the other layers. Okay. Well, the side LED anodes, after all 8 light strips are installed in the main board, well, the anodes of all the LEDs at the same height of each other. The LED lights can be staggered for a little Staggered a little for welding, connect the layers at the same height together with the side LED anodes to form a whole anode strip. The whole light cube has 8 anode strips from top to bottom. After welding, cut off the 8 LEDs in the last strip, LED pins. So you just want to, it's got the rest of the pins to connect another layer, but you just want to chop those because it's the last one. That makes sense? Showing how it can be offset. So like the LEDs are aligned, but the things themselves are bent and moved. Okay. I'm gonna be a hell of a fucking project. But this is one way. Processing through the whole idea like this and properly reading through the instructions is helping to get it in my head and work out the process of doing such something that includes over 100 items, essentially. You know, it's going to be repeating a lot of the same steps. You want to ensure that you're not missing anything, you're aligning things correctly. Yeah. And then it's saying what to do with the white wire here. Weld the LED anode wires as shown in step 9. After the LED anodes at the same height are welded together, the whole strip will be the same anode. And the whole light cube has 8 anode strips from top to bottom. Use the white wires to connect the 8 anodes to the holes L1 through L8 respectively on the main board, where L8 corresponds to the top LED anode strip. That's why it's like all the way up here. And it's connected only at the bottom. As shown here. After the light cube has been welded, plug in the power supply, and it will display a built-in dynamic 3D effect. 5-volt power supply shall have its current at least 2 amps or above. The main board has had the relevant program downloaded and properly tested. Good, because I didn't do any of that. You like how it says weld? Time to get a welder? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same thing if you think about it. It's just different metals, you know. Because we're dealing with lead, tin, and something. It's going to be like a magnitude of lower temperature compared to like, I don't know, TIG welding or something like that. Okay. Just reading the instructions was a lot of work. But yeah, weld. Solder? So, where's the feet? Did it give me little feet to screw? Yeah, let's install those. Because I'm hoping it'll lift it up off the board. Or off, like, I hope it can, like, just straighten it out, you know? And then that way I have room for the LEDs that fit underneath. What do you mean these don't fit through the holes? That is too small of a screwdriver. Also slightly too small. It really matters with your little stubby guy. Usually he's pretty cool. Pretty versatile. Yeah. Stubby guy is usually always the go-to fella. I don't know, maybe they just know like what size to make the tip of this smaller one. But it seems to be the most versatile one. Like if you grab this one, it will work for most jobs somehow. Oh. Still feel like I shouldn't need to be screwing through these damn holes in order to watch not even the right holes to be using. It could be these white holes I should be. Number 2 always seems to be the best all around. I think that's what it is. It's the number 2 size. They're like, number 2 gets a lot of shit, but we're gonna try to take it back and make it good again. Oh yeah, that's nice and tall. I wonder if we have a bunch of standoffs somewhere still. That's exactly what I wanted. Awesome. Okay, we can turn that off. Honestly, kind of like how it's dimmer like this versus the full brightness, because holy shit, bright lights suck. All blue, and we need to do 2 of those. Easier if I had, like, what could I put those in? Ooh! A little tasty treat for later. Says do not eat because they want to keep it for themselves. Good way to get people not to eat something. You put do not eat on it. I should also And half of these are going to be all bent and fucking wonky in the first place. Probably already doing it wrong. Yeah. That didn't work like I thought. You look at how they bend it on the LED. I need to have the two pins aligned with me and not perpendicular. And then bend the short pin to the right. All flat and shit too. Not that bad for the LED. They're tiny ones. There we go. Probably, yeah. Yeah. But then, like, how anal retentive do I need to be with that? How can I do this in a repeated way? Anode away from me. Away. Really have kinda. Can I smush them up against the? Okay. Except this one wasn't done like that. I would say yeah, but that's probably worse. I think I got a good thing going here. But now you're fucking it up by trying to move it up like that. So what I'm doing and then also what I should do is do it from right to left because I'm right-handed or something. I don't know. It feels more proper to do it the other way around. And oh no, because I'm bending them to the right. Because I'm bending them to the right, it makes sense to go from right to left. So what I'm doing is ensuring that the long side faces away from me whenever I put it in the hole. And whenever I get them all aligned, I'm ensuring that this piece here is holding flat against both of the pins on all of the LEDs in that row, and then using that to provide a bend height for the pin as well. A project that I need to overthink might be good, you know? I feel like I found one of those. I mean, kind of giving a loose definition of which one's longer and shorter there. Check my pin heights, make sure that they're all... Actually, it might be better if I do it like this. Hard to get in between though. I'm kind of like using my fingernail to like grab the LED or the lead. The damn wire coming out of the component. I probably don't need to bend them down so much as I'm doing, but... Okay. I like how that's going. What are you doing? Stop. All of the other ones are being cool. Oh. I know he's touching you. This shouldn't be too bad to do, right? I mean, just gotta repeat that 17 billion times. Oh. Heard to get you guys to see what I'm doing and also pay attention to what I'm doing, you know? But it is bending pins. No, it knocked one out of the hole. I just got paranoid that I was the wrong color for some reason. 64 times per layer per LED, and because you have to solder each LED twice, that means 1,024 solder points. Sorry, weld points. At least you're gonna get a lot of soldering practice in. Practice. I think I have progressed beyond practice this many years in. Doing random soldering things. Holy shit. Uh, 4 hours in. So, till 2 a.m. It's currently 7. I have just started bending the first layer of LEDs. Chat, while I go contemplate of what I have done, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as always. Enjoy the NFC bangers. I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes.
Ah! I gotta change my underwear. Jack off an elephant. Uh-oh. 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 We got another derp. Uh-oh. 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 We got another derp for me.
Yo, chat! Thanks for hanging out through that break. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me during any portions of the stream, as always. Let's change up the other playlist here. This is Nintendo EDM remixes. Oh yeah. I need to stop buying donut holes. For the main reason of I usually eat them all. You always get some with your points. Probably get some tomorrow morning before you go look at the houses. I mean, if it's only a couple, doesn't matter. It's whenever it's the whole container and eat them all in the same day. And gonna be eating donut holes. Just the one. I knew this was going to be a hell of a project, that's for sure. We shop channel. Every little piece is being so super fiddly. No, it's not the caffeine. I just Why did it get cold? No! Where'd it go? That's gone. It's gone. I found it. No, you could fucking escape, did you? Enjoy your life with the rest of them. Trying to remember to check the heights of the damn pins before I fold them, before I accidentally fold one of them wrong. Wonder how often that will happen. Especially now that I said something. At least once, right? It kind of works. It also kind of doesn't. Feels like there's a small dent in that pile. You would hope they gave extras. Yeah, me too. Especially whenever they're like, find the dead ones and replace. Well, here. What is 250 plus 170 and 170? $570 total? 590? I lost an extra 20 in there somehow. See, this is why you don't let me do math. Stop being fiddly. Just press up against here. Nice and tight. Go down. Go. Supposed to solder all these. Sorry, that was more sanity leaving my mind. So 14 extra blues, 10 extra reds, and 10 extra greens. Yeah. Why did we need 14 extra blue though? You know? And that's just how it happened to round off, I guess. And those they gave you 70 because it was exactly 160. And they at least give you extra type of thing. Because like 250 is a nice even number, you know. I'm so paranoid about mixing these up now. All right. So What do I want to solder them? Very carefully. That's the answer. Very carefully. Need a little bit more bend on this guy. No. No. Ruining it. So are you saying it's better to do these from left to right and solder them in like that instead of going through like this? So you do this row, solder that row. You do this row, solder that row. You do this. And then did you test them already? You test them after doing all of that, is what it said. Oh, this is F. Can I change that? Ooh, I can turn sleep off. 200C, 350C. 350C? Okay. Okay. So what I'm trying to check, you don't want to test before soldering. You think it'd be easier to check before? I'm going to follow the... Yeah. I'm going to follow the instructions for that. It's fine. Yeah, I guess I could technically do that. They turned it this way. And now they're having this fold into that. Okay. Start with this row. Do I got that tweezer? Got this here. Get a little bit like that. I feel like my nut's loose. Very important to ensure that your nut is not loose. But you don't want to just be grabbing that, you know. Really? It just felt a little jiggly. Well, it's been hallucinating that. Maybe the wire was tapping on something. I just was. Yeah, probably. So. Not gonna work. Maybe I do wanna. That, and then I tack it. Yeah, okay. Motherfucking Wii Sports? Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to go DJ, feel free at any point. Light out. That was warm, but not like. It's fine. Did say it was video game car. Yeah, yeah. I said Nintendo EDM remixes, which has been good so far. Okay, I don't know. Spicy. There's something I can put on my finger. Because I don't have enough hands. I don't have enough digits. Hmm. Isn't there like a little rubber thingy that I could do that? Let me look at my toolbox, chat. Like finding it. I swear I have like this little blue like finger rubber thingy. Why? Where the fuck would that be? No fuck. At Koban? Koban. Are you? He knows. Don't give those back. What else have you eaten? Toolbox is eating stuff. Got one more spot to check. Need to go through this. Got like 2 old phones in here. Some HP power brick. Giant oil. pole band somewhere. That'd be perfect. Ooh, over here. That little rubber thing? Oh, I'm sure this is fantastic content. Hold on, Chad. All right, I found the Coban. What the fuck am I remembering though? Like, where the hell? It's like this. I'm remembering this like little finger rubber thingy. That's like light blue. You would put it over your finger. Maybe it's at work. And there was like little grippy thingies on it so that, you know, you don't have to like wet your fingers, like do like papers or some stupid shit like that. You have them. So I'm remembering something from your house. Great. Not finger condoms specifically, because those are literally like latex that you would roll all the way down type of thing. This is just like a blue, I don't know. Unsure if I have my own, but you do have some yourself. You probably have given me one, you know. That's kind of funny. I'm literally remembering something that Coban tape. We'll just use this for my finger instead. Oh yeah, you don't want to go too tight with that. I always want to like stretch it super tight. And it's like, no, you will cut off all circulation to your finger and just never have it again. They were with all of those electrical crimps. Maybe that's why you're thinking you're seeing them. Oh! Those things are just in my head rent free. Did you know that? Think that will work. Okay, how is Crab Rave Nintendo EDM? I'm just wondering. You know, maybe that playlist was extra short. Watch say like work Zelda in there or some shit. Okay, so look, I got 3. It's crazy. I just, oh yeah, there was this other project that I did, and there was like these things in there, and except I don't have as much feeling with this now, but at least it's something that will isolate my finger slightly from the heat. It's not a lot of heat, you know, and like just barely intolerable, you know. But I think this combination will be best. That waiting second that really gets you, you know? Yeah, the Cobin's perfect. I probably could have gotten away with like a band-aid or something if I really needed to. We picked it. Yeah. I did a row. These motherfuckers doing a cooking challenge and are trying to run 3 George Foreman on one outlet. Better be doing a 30 amp outlet then. No. They better be getting some extension cords. Hmm. They're kind of pointing, you know. I think yeah. It'll take a second to just do that. Although that's gonna like increase the amount of time immensely. All the LEDs were just slightly cocked too much or not enough. This one needs a little bit more. Yeah, you guys can see that. That kind of gives you both. It kind of gives you this is a little yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna do that. Man, all 3 into 1 cord. America. Being that fiddly shit again. Doesn't help that the Coban's sticky. Why are you doing this? You want to do that, huh? Son of a bitch. Yo, Trustin, welcome in. How's it going? Show me your cube. We just started. Here's what I soldered so far. I made that first. When you used to DJ back in the day, our lights were halogen bulbs. It fucking sucked. We would need so much power for the speakers, and those fucking lights needed two separate 1520 amp circuits, and most places are like, what the fuck does that mean? Well, you see, if I wanted to run two space heaters, which best outlets would those be plugged into? Come on. Oh, there's just like no solder in there at all. Okay. Both in the same outlet, yeah. No, that wasn't hot. That's what they would give us. And then right when they start dancing, pop. I hope you know where that box is. Because of the Coban, I'm like naturally drawn to use the other finger that's not covered. You've always wanted to make one of these. Be ready for tedium. Also, probably go full balls into the RGB addressable one, you know, and not the dumb certain LED colors. Like these are all just blue LEDs I'm soldering to each other. What the fuck? The hell just touched my leg? Nothing else is in here. That needs some flux. No. No cat. That was more like a bug. Or like something fell off of my slipper. Come on. Would go for the best one. Yeah, I did not think too much on that purchase. Yeah. Oh no. Also, really considering the order of operations is super important. So, like, I probably should have laid one road in, solder them, laid another road in, solder them, which I will probably be doing on the next row that I repeat, which is just the opposite side of this, which is all blue as well. So, be soldering blue LEDs for the next hour. Let go. I should not have opened all 3 bags right now. Over here. And say, yeah, you need to move to this outlet. Have to pull up all the tape and retape. Oh, yeah. Moving all of the cables and shit. Yeah. No. Think I need to go back to slightly burning my finger. Think that was more effective. Except now my finger's going to be sticky from having that on there. Yeah, see, that's more efficient. Ow. From as far back as possible. There we go. Where is that? Spin this way, please. There we go. Right there. Right there. What a very finicky process. Doesn't help them being like attacked by an eye booger. Oh, this is a bad battle of an eye booger. All right. Maybe get you guys in a little bit. You're focusing on this, camera. Probably should throw some flux on that. Seems like anytime if it's fighting with me like that, I just throw a little bit of that on there. Yeah, see? And do the technique. Get in there. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Use the soldering iron. I have to use like the one hand to steady the leg onto the other leg of the other guy, and yeah. Should probably switch fingers. Oh, for the eye book. Yeah. Oh, alligator. Yeah, I like the helping hands and the shit. Nah, just take the pain. Why? Straight as can be. Why doesn't it hurt this finger more? The middle, it hurt the middle finger more than this finger. This finger don't care. Wonder what abuse I've done to this finger that it just doesn't. Come on. Right there. Right there. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Okay. Kind of hate the helping hands. Just some loose clips are often helpful enough. Okay. Okay. I got what you mean there. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Which finger? More on me bitching about my things. Oh no. Because it's yeah, just lay in the back of my hand like that. That was Tetris, yeah. It felt like Tetris. I didn't see it say Tetris, to be fair. Why you gotta break everything? Calm down, you know? Just calm down. Somebody smart be like, well, it's because the fluxes ran out of the solder and therefore it's making a cold joint. So then that way it's not like sticking and stuff. And, you know, that's why you should be adding a little bit of solder to each and every joint. Probientia. I could not even begin to. Trying to kind of like wait for the solder to kind of like go from melty shiny to dry shiny. That fan really being clutch right now. Pulling a lot of this shit out of my face. Yo, Jerry, welcome in. How's it going? Getting toasty in here again. All right, hold it from back here, over here. Hold it like this, tap it like this. Stop messing with that. Tap, tap it. No, nope, this way. That way.
Fletcher 199224 cheered 25 bits. For Jerry Thomas Pig Lady 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 Pig Lady.
I'm gonna ban that term. I'm just like, it's like dragging on along the sides of stuff and just like catching up on everything. So I just, no more. Damn it. A little bit in there. I like how this is just the rows and we're not even doing the columns. I look like an expert for soldering? Sort of. It's all been like self-taught type of stuff. And I am following instructions. Sort of. They don't tell you how to solder it. They just say weld. Nope. They take a while to dry.
Penis!
Come on. Damn it. No, looking at the camera doesn't help. In fact, it's worse. Got a pair of tweezers over here poking me. It's so hard with this finger. Ow. No! Okay. When it's pissing me off, we put a little bit of flux on there. That usually fixes it. What's the electronic project? Looks fairly high current capability. Yeah. These are just LEDs. It's a huge cube that we'll be making, and I'm making the rows of the various layers. Probably going to extend in tomorrow, considering it's taken me probably 2 hours to do just this row. It's called Hyper Jump. I'm probably Super Mario inspired. Sounds very Mario. There you go. Come on. Next. Yeah, just eat up all that solder. That's cool. Think I got another roll of solder somewhere? Being a pain in the ass. It's crazy how early Zelda sounds like Star Wars. Sure. That might be a hot take. Go back in the holes. Yeah, a little bit. That's not the hole. That's not the hole. Wrong hole. Tanner's insistent about that being the wrong hole. You got into the PC building abridged video with that. I kind of need a longer stick to do that. I wanted to like straighten them all like that. But now, nope, that's in. Now the plan is to take this stick, lay it down on top of these anodes, of the cathodes that I just laid over and soldered, and then we do this way and connect them all over that way, and then that's one layer done of 8, which would be 64 pieces, right? 8 by 8. 8 by 8 covers more than you think, and also less than you think at the same time, which baffled me whenever I did that in Minecraft. Chad, I'm 5 hours in, probably 14 minutes, a little late for that break, but you know, better late than never. Don't mix those up. I don't know. You know what? How about a Droopy Balls break? BRB chat.
I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls.
Let's go! Let's go!
Annoyed.
Let's go!
Yo. What the? Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, Discord, like, steals my status. Like, what the fuck is that status? Chat, thanks for enough for that break. Appreciate everybody spending their time with me on my affiliate anniversary. Start of the 4th year. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a great 4th, you know? April, overall, I think I might try to do something kind of the opposite of October. You know how I've been doing like spooky October? Just like wacky and weird April, you know? Yeah, like yeah. Kind of inside thoughts there. Oh yeah. Play some more of those bangers in the background. Corneria. Yo, there's Star Fox EDM. Star Fox about to get huge. Just saying. You know, no particular reason at all. Just look out for Star Fox the next 5 years. Excuse me, how did you want me to do this? Okay. So I have the cathode facing my left side, pointing towards me. I will put that 2 millimeter spacer on top of that cathode and bend the anode up and over and around it to touch the other anode, ensuring that there is a 2 millimeter space. And never let any anode touch any cathode pin because the whole thing will explode. That's obviously implied. That's why they don't put that part there. The thing is, it's kind of already like 2 millimeters up, so I kind of need something down there to support this so that I can bend over that. Hang on, chat. I have some ideas. Probably shouldn't use cardboard with my address on. I think that will work. I didn't curl the fuck out of it just now. And here like that. Tappa, tappa, tappa. You fully in between? Okay. Like that. My wrist itches often during streams like this, don't they? Side of that? Almost like I've done something like that before. No, I'm just think I'm good at coming up with creative solutions. Keyword there. Oh man. I'd totally be down for some Super Mario Brothers too. Been so long. I remember trying some Super Mario Brothers. What did I try? Did I try Super Mario World? And then like I think I was just in a bad mood that day entirely. Because I remember playing and just being like, fuck this. It happens. It happens. I try hard to just roll with it and just keep going because half the time it just goes away. Um, you know, other times, yeah, probably best to call it. There is a one unlisted stream out there because of the way I ended it. Where does that itchy wrist again? There's like wives' tales about like if a certain hand itches, like somebody owes you money, or like you'll owe them money, or like you'll come in with money or some shit. It's like, is there something with the wrist? Probably that I have dry skin. Feel like I should have done this right to left. I'm second guessing myself. Was that even Super Mario Brothers 2? Well, you being a bastard. Lyrics. Say you could do lyrics. What did I cut? The cardboard's not thick enough by like a millimeter. Like it probably could be slightly thicker. Yeah, it like helps if I hold this corner. Yeah, look at that, I'm flying. Boom. My hand's gonna be crampy just from doing that too. Probably not do that. I don't think it's possible with things like this. Slide that in there. Slide that in there. On top. It almost needs to be as wide to fit all the way across. But yeah, okay. Figuring out good like patterns and rhythms and manufacturing processes. I wonder if it would help just having that strip in there while soldering. No. I feel like instantly no. I'm showing you on how the cathodes that point towards your camera. Your camera? Yeah, yours. You know. I'm pointing towards the screen. are sufficiently underneath the bends, at least right now. So the technique is working effectively. What? What? I see a broken... I see a broken solder joint. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, I don't think it's auto wake. Maybe it's wake the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. I have to hit the button. Imagine that, hitting a fucking button. What do you mean hitting a button? No. Too much work hitting a button in 2026. It should just know. This is the future, right? I was half thinking, like, will it build tension in an odd way if I go this way first because of how they're kind of, you know what I mean? Like, should I go this? Whatever. Some areas it is okay to overthink, others it is not. And finessing between the two is a lifelong lesson. You need to shut that door, though. Still flip-flopping between hot and cold. No lumps in my neck, so I'm not, like, getting sick or anything. Yeah? Okay. And it answered my question, didn't it? Is this mixing Mario and Zelda? Or is it just Mario 64? Yeah, I think it's just Mario. Yeah, just put your finger right on the previous solder joint. Not that it's hot, it's just my fingers are already sensitive to heat as it is because I've been torturing them slowly. So like the reflex to touching things is like more reflexive than I want it to be. You're being a bitch. Go in there. There you go. There you go. Nope. Get in there. Did that work? I almost want to do those all separately. Yeah, that one's weird. Hmm. Nope. Man. I feel like there's a tiny technique I'm missing here. Is it that? Okay. So maybe I found something. I think the idea is to push the wedge of the iron along the sides of both metals at the same time rather than from on the top. And I think that's going to help me align pins and stuff better. It's touching. Go. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Okay. Dippa, dippa, dippa. Flat on that, flat on that. Feed some in. Oh, Okay. Although I do like going this direction. That direction was smarter. Okay. Better if I don't touch these. That one. Yeah, this rose is just being gorgeous. Like that one, I didn't even have to like hold half of them. That was pretty awesome. Really? Okay, I think I found something new too. Yeah. Okay. So there's one little benefit that you can do whenever doing this. The one that I'm pointing at, can you see that the solder is kind of like hanging between the two wires like a spider web in a corner? I think that's ideal. It's kind of like acting as a an L bracket of sort, and it's holding everything a little bit better than these other ones, to where it's just kind of not using that. I don't know. Yeah, that's roughly how it's going so far. Seems like we're doing good at keeping everything separate. On this row here. And like the more tighter it gets, the more it seems like it like picks up and aligns things together too. Probably good that I'm working across like this way, because it's shoring it up as I go versus going down like this. Oh, made sense in my brain. It makes sense in yours as bonus. This has got to be Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, literally. I swear that one, the bottom one moved. You know, like that. Maybe a little clean that up there. Never really got into Luigi's Mansion. I don't know. So that cobweb thing is hard to do. Damn it. It always holds the heat way longer than you think it will. Ooh, that one's like perfect. Kind of. Not for you guys, it's not. Okay, so you know what we do when it pisses me off like that? I'm using that loosely. It may not mean as tightly as what, or intently as what you think. When it frustrates me. How about that? Frustrates. Takes longer. Okay. Hey. Nope. Come on. Cool. There you go. Up and over a little bit. Yeah. I like how that one row teased me. I bet you it's not even soldered correctly. Okay, well, I did the finger test. Just one row is like, yeah, we'll go perfect, and then like the rest of them be like, yeah, let's fucking just, like be an ass. Oh man, almost feel like I need like magnifying goggles on, so then that way I'm not like straining my eyes as well. Holy fuck, it's 9 o'clock. Okay, clean. Come back here. Put here, do that, do this. Okay. Love when they're touching. Oh, man. That was perfect. Come on. Oh, always takes longer to cool than you think. An extra longer time because fucking being a dick. Okay. That one was just touching. Cool. That was in frame. Even better. I am starting to get tired. Makes it mean it's even better. Although that might need to go in the closet. Getting to be bedtime for him too. Come on. Would you go to sleep on me while I was using you? You're a piece of shit. What the fuck? Yeah, it's great whenever the soldering iron doesn't pass out on you. I did see a feature to turn that off, so I could do that if I. Okay, last row, and then we got a column. It, Not being a bitch about it. Okay, I think I got it. Hold it, hold it, hold. Okay.
Or okay. What do you mean waiting is important? No. Uh-oh.
Um, how did that happen? Yeah, I have to figure out how to like align all of those. Song makes me want to play Link Between Worlds.
Really?
So close. Legend of Skrillex.
Yeah. Kind of a little farty here too. Nope.
All right. One fucking layer. Um, Oh, I didn't do that one. So I lied. I lied. Yo, still here. Nice. Just been gaming, making sure Twitch is still counting you. Nice. Thank you for that. They be assholes with that lately. They're counting their beans extra closely, you know. Probably the last quarter. Makes you wonder why. So yeah. If you're ever lurking, you may just want to poke the video every now and then. That's just my like random like paranoidness coming in. Because like I think they recently this is also my random paranoidness. The viewer count number that you guys see, which is like really inaccurate, I think is the same one that they're showing me on my dashboard now. Which I swear my dashboard one used to be more accurate than the one that was. I don't know. It's been weird. As I'm supporting them from the back, I'm kind of pulling the front and yoinking it around, trying to straighten it within its hole. And that's kind of aligning everything a little bit better. Yeah, you can kind of tell ones that I have and haven't done. Okay, cool. Always cool to see the difference. Oh, you have any solder on? Oh, yep, I do. Put some of this on here. Because I'm doing this very one-handedly. I wanted to be sure that LED... Oh, you guys didn't even see that. I wanted to be sure this LED was flat while I soldered that. I'm just not sure what you're doing, so you're always like, yes, do the thing. And then, like, yeah, make sure they're straight. Yes. So I'm soldering the LEDs to LEDs to make a big sheet, like you can see the wires, right? And the LEDs. That will all come out of this little jig that I have, and that will be one layer. And then I need to make 8 of those. And then whenever I make 8 of those, they'll all stand up and sit into this board as like a giant cube. So considering this is one layer and it's been roughly 3 hours. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Know about cubes. They're very square. They're square, but they're like three-dimensionally square, you know? Can you? Yes, can you? That's a technique to get it in the corner? How noticeable is that? Whenever I'm all like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what this bit is. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, a square and a cube are the same thing. Just a square is two-dimensional and a cube is three-dimensional, you know? Yes, common knowledge. Okay, that time I may have touched the iron. No, it's fine. It's how long you touch the iron for that's when it's a problem. What the? What are you doing? More pokey than it is hot. You son of a. It's the last one. Not burning yourself. That's fine. I'm growing aloe in the closet. Aloe Jason. Um, that one could probably be lower. That one also should probably be lower. That one lower. The rest are probably fine. Oh, those probably should be lower. I thought I made them lower. I did not. It's fine. It's fine. I'm using this to check myself, by the way. I'm not. Just showing off necessarily. Some weird sounds coming out of the left channel. It was freaking me out there for a second. I thought a cat was pawing at the door. I'm like, why is it only in my left channel? That song was doing it too. So we're just gonna leave it pause for a second. Losing my sanity live on Twitch. Nah, you can't lose what you don't have. That's the best I okay. And then should pop out. Yeah, that's totally not like crooked and shit. Yeah, I could see jigs just to line this. But this is what I've been making for the past 3 hours, chat. Fucking hour. Yeah. So this should be 64 blue LEDs all together in a grid. And then after I make the rest of them, they'll all like stand up like this. And then we'll all connect them together and then connect them together and connect them together. And yeah, yes, it will be glorious. Where the fuck am I gonna put this over? And I need to make another one of these just right off the bat because blue LEDs. The question is, do I think I can do that? My throat is starting to get sore. I do still want to have a voice tomorrow. Okay, hold on. I should probably take that break otherwise, but if not, if I'm... Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. Got a good almost 7 out, or 6.5, 6.5, 7. Who rounds? Think I'm a dip. I'm a dip for the night. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Probably barely cleaning off my desk, so that will be fun. I'm sure that will make me want to get right into it as soon as possible as well. I will probably be back at 11 tomorrow instead of my normal 10. Because I would like to enjoy some sleeping, you know? Get a little bit of extra. That water making me all burp and stuff. Try track 2. Track 2. Chat, thank you for hanging out throughout today. I truly appreciate everybody joining me. Fun building projects and stuff. I do quite enjoy that. And I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the track 2.
I got 'em.